Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back to the Botches Not Included. We're just what do you call it, removing some old lines here. But yeah, I would say that, I mean the journey is coming slowly but surely to the end. And now we're just we're doing some final, I wouldn't say final. But we're definitely doing some cleaning, to say the least of things here. Um We have stress? It's probably George. It's Rowan. Oh, he's hungry. That's probably why. Um, Needless to say though, it's been a long run to say the least of things here. We've been playing this run for over almost 100 hours now. I definitely think we're not gonna be able to hit the time to say the least of things here. As we're going to replace a lot of the rocket parts. We're going to need to place what do you call it? I think I can cancel that. Why? Because we're going to be using a new power line. But yeah, I mean, this is honestly probably, it's advanced on some aspect, but not advanced on others, you know? That's the weird thing, right? Because like in the grand scheme of things, this run I would say is technically weaker than the other runs, but what it lacks in like a petrol boiler, it makes up in a space generator, which I don't know. I think it's more impressive, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm replacing a couple of the steel things with gold because the price is it's too damn high. All right, man, I gotta cut down the prices these days. And then I believe we're gonna be making a bunch of copies of this thing. Actually, did I fuck it up? No, wait, remember, this thing needs to be reached up with two different things. Oh, yeah. So then this thing will need to be placed there. Okay, so then we need to delete this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Because whatchamacallit, we need to build a power line and utilities all set up before we can do that. Okay, these guys really like to jump across, I guess. Kind of don't want them to do that. I kind of want them to go down like normally. I don't know why, but they really like to jump across. Whatever, man. You know, no harm done, I guess. All right. Cool bean. So these wires are important because we're gonna be disconnecting these johns, and then the next thing we're gonna be doing is building a heavy watt conductive wire that connects all the way across. And yeah, it's another big power expansion. Ultimately, we want this to like ooh, there's a lot of power wastage apparently. Solar panel is overusing by almost 60 kilowatt. Honestly, I think what's gonna have to happen here is that we're gonna have to turn down the petrol. Let's look at the automation. Alright. Let's power up to like 50%. Oh, Lecter, my man. We're doing pretty good. You popping at 10. Yeah, we're gonna power them at 50. What do you call it? We've been just expanding out our space program right now. We got, well, I mean, this thing is not working properly, but we got two rockets. One of them was broken. We got to fix the coding for that. And we're also exploding the space rock that is coming into our little thing here. So It's kind of nice. It's really nice. We basically overhauled our entire northern grid here, and you know, making my life way easier, man. To say the least things here. I guess the only hard part is what you call it. Just finishing out the last chunk of this. We did a little bit of prototyping. And I ultimately did come up with the design just because this is able to pick up what you call it, all the debris from what you might call it, base stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, in terms of the game though, I feel like I don't even know, man. I feel like we're heading, we're almost to the end. Almost, but still pretty far, man. Oh yeah, I've been hauling ass basically. Still not enough though. Well, I mean, then again, this is just a luxury project at this point. Like, it's not really that necessary. But it'll be a good addition to the base here, so that's why we're adding it right now. And then this would probably be like, I wouldn't say my final project per se. We still gotta build the oxygen liquid and hydrogen liquid thingy. But I mean, in terms of like overall major projects that I'm gonna be working on, this is probably gonna be, I mean, we're heading towards the end game, right? Like, we got one more rocket, theoretically speaking, to launch, and that rocket's gonna require a hydrogen engine and then all that business. So it's yeah, we've been I guess you can say we've been hella busy, man. The coding of this rocket does not work. I know it doesn't work because it break multiple times now. So I gotta figure out how to fix that. But I want to get this last power network attached just because solar, I gotta say, I know, you know, space out, you don't want to go to the surface too quickly because of the radiation, but by golly gee willikers, do I love solar panels. They're very, how you say, efficient in what they do. I guess the only thing that is that you got to make sure to have batteries, which I am building currently. So we're doing that right now. That is true. The crazy thing is that you don't need to cool these guys. These guys, they don't gain heat for some reason, even though they generate power. So, what do you call it? It's a lot of birds getting killed at the same time, man. By just having them, what do you call it? Just run. So, I wouldn't say we're switching our base completely over to solar, but solar is definitely like the future project in terms of like power, which is kind of crazy. Like, we're almost up to 2 kilowatts of solar energy. I'm also trying to reduce the amount of waste we produce, so we add a bunch of batteries. Well, the power transformer. I think there's going to be a minimum of power waste. We could probably remove the solar panel, and we probably can remove the steam turbine, and then the rest of them, you know, like, there's nothing we can do, man. Hydrogen. Okay, hydrogen will always be a power waste just because, what do you call it? We're burning the hydrogen as it comes. So, yeah, I mean, it's just a very nice project. Yeah. It is what it is. So, but you know, if I can reduce the burn rate of the energy, that's the most important part, which is why we added additional battery banks so that it gives our little solar guy a little chance to, you know, don't waste any power. Actually, why do we need smart banks? If you think about it, we can just use the stupid bank. Whatever. I mean, you know, at this point, like, I don't think we can. The only way we can die is if I be stupid, you know. So, as long as we act rational, then we don't have to worry about death. We have kind of conquered our death. Honestly, I at a standpoint, I feel like the third colony has to be the strongest in terms of like, first of all, power efficiency. Like, this colony is super power efficient. It's crazy. Like, in the other runs, I felt, or at least in Terra, I felt like you need to, like, I don't know, make a petro boiler. But in this one, it's just like, fucking dog. I got infinite oil. I got infinite water, basically. I mean, we had to build a little expansion to this tank, but yeah, I mean, this polluted water vent, by the way, what do you call it? It generates so much goddamn water, man. It's kind of crazy. Oop, building melted. Oops. Honestly, the only thing that's not self-sustaining is the rocket. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. The space stuff, I definitely think if we ever do another run, the space stuff will definitely be probably a focus because, like, I mean, we have 50% of space figured out. Like the exploitation of space, you know, I can exploit space. The rocket shit, I hate the rockets. The rockets are the worst, man. Fuck the rockets, straight up. Just because I feel like there's not enough tutorial, and you know, like I'm notoriously known for not reading, and like there's a lot of things that you can miss by not reading. So do read. Don't be an idiot like me who did not read and then get fucking angry. I was really angry, by the way, when the rocket was not working. I'm like, I don't know what to do. But again, it's whatever, man. It's whatever. It's already the water's already been spilled. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think I'm gonna do this last expansion for the power grid, and then I mean, once we install this thing in, man, like legitimately, I just don't see us ever running into any problems with power. And most importantly, I mean, solar energy, infinite power. Look at that, 54 kilowatt. You want to see something? Look at that. We're cut down the energy what do you call it? Waste, which is good. That's always something that, you know, we will want to strive for. But yeah, solar has fucking knocked it out of the park. I love solar, man. It's so dirty. And technically speaking, if you really wanted to, we can condense this even further down. But I'm probably gonna save that for, like, I don't know, man. Whenever we make a V3, because I'm thinking, you know, skip the middleman. Fuck it. These things act like a platform, right? So you don't really need this bottom thing. I'm only doing it for aesthetically, you know, pleasing. But technically, we can move this thing up and make it the floor of the mining thing too. So then, I mean, you will have to run a cooling node over it, but I mean, like, cooling is easy. Cooling is easy, man. Yeah, I just can't believe it. There's just one aqua tuner. This aqua tuner right here, this bad boy, he handles all my cooling in the space department, except for the launch pad, because I'm afraid that the thing will be so hot that the launch pad would die. So, what do you call it? It's not cool in the launch pad right now. Honestly, I don't know, man. I legitimately, the rocket part of the space part is what really triggers me. The exploitation of space, though, that interests me greatly, because space rains down. Well, regolith, we can use that as a filtration medium, aka sand, or you could feed it to, like, things. By things, I mean, I think it's the void thing. Do you feed regolith to hatches by any chance? Hatch, do you eat regolith? Nope, you eat sand, son of a bitch. Shut up. Yeah. Yep. Dirt. Okay, yeah, I don't think these guys eat. I don't think these guys eat regolith. Son of a. But yeah, one thing though, that kind of sucks is that our run have slowed down in terms of, like, speed, like, quite significant. Do you eat Malfit rock, maybe? No? Alright, how do you say fuck me, man? Okay, never mind. I thought you could maybe exploit space for more, but what do you call it? They'll do what I think they do. But the Void, they do eat the guys. What are you guys doing? Do you guys not have enough jobs that you gotta go commit the doku out here? Uh-oh. Well. Interesting. um... But yeah, the best part about this is that it all gets mined and transported down to the base and then cleaned and all that business. All by itself. So it's pretty nice. Would recommend. Now granted our cooling loop is not that efficient. I think I should have, I don't even know, man. Oh, I think it should have zigzagged instead of thing. But I mean zigzag. I mean you can do a zigzag loop, I guess. Yeah. But I don't know. The design's gonna be crazy. Either way, though, at this point we're pretty much prepping ourselves for the end game. So I'm gonna need to set up an aqua tuner, in this little neighborhood over here. I don't know about the design. I'm honestly just gonna design just a box. Call it a day, man. This doesn't have to be the most complicated thing, right? So I think realistically speaking, we're not gonna need more than, I don't know, 1, 2. Let's design it for 3. I highly doubt we're gonna go use above 3, but since we're in space, I think Malfic Rock we have a lot of, so yeah, because the final rocket, you need to make liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. It's honestly a freaking chore, man. But then again, you know, everything in this goddamn game is a goddamn chore. Actually, except for early game. I got a sweet spot for early game, okay? Hunter really likes early game. Just because early game is like where I spend most of my time in, right? Where I hone my craft. Actually, wait a minute. We got that Vista gel. Did I make some of that or? Oh! All right, I'm about to fucking show you gravity. Actually, how does Vista gel work in a non? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, we're entering the final stages here, so we're gonna be making. What'd you call it? We're gonna be making some stuff. By stuff, I mean liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, because we're gonna need that to make our final rocket. So, let's give myself some room. Give myself 3 tiles of room, and then I highly doubt we're gonna need 3 steam turbine. But you know, as they say, you should probably design and also strip this down by like 2 because I need to make the top space walkable just in case we ever need to go up there. Yeah, we what we caught. We had to, well, I had to, you know, like launch these rockets to collect the stuff that we need. So what do you call it? We did have to go to other planets in order to get the thing to make the super coolant. So then if I do plumbing, trying to figure out how this gel is supposed to work, man. All right, first of all, I need a back wall because I don't want things to float out into space. That would be very bad for business. Perfect. So as you probably tell, we gutted our science program, and then we also increased the amount of rockets, to say the least, of things here, so that what you may call it, we can exploit the resources, and we did. Now, hopefully, I have enough resources to make the thing. I'm pretty sure I do, but the thing is that we don't want to make it too big. Meanwhile, me, Three, three steam turbine. Okay, we probably don't need three steam turbine. Honestly. Also another pro tip: move your dailies, and it's gonna be bad though if your game ever crashes. But I also moved auto saving to save every 10 days instead of 1 day, because saving 1 day it was really slowing us down a significant margin, which kind of ruins you wanting to play the game just because it's just like, man, the game runs like poo poo right now. Especially when you have to auto save. That's why we had to move our auto saves to every 10 day and pray that we don't crash. But the game has been really stable though. It's nice. It's a stable game, so you can move it to 10 and not have to worry about it. Okay, now I'm gonna test this viscous gel. If it floats out to space, well, I guess the down it is, man. Oh yeah, dude. Like I mean, 900 cycles. Like it took like a solid. Well, it feels like eternity, right? But it's because we're live. I'm pretty sure if you're playing, and you're not, having to deal with dead air time, it's probably not that long, probably. But it's definitely enough to notice where like everything stops basically. So it's very annoying. Especially when you're trying to get shit done, and every single time it's just like, nah, we gotta save. So we move it to 10 days. It's now like barely noticeable, but every time it saves, you probably notice that the game just freezes. And then it's just like, oh! I don't know how, but our calorie consumption increased by a dramatic margin. Or our food production decreased by a dramatic margin. No, the mushroom caps are being produced. It's not the mushrooms. My egg production like hit the down low because we stopped producing eggs, but that's on me, honestly. Because we call it, I got rid of the farm for the most part because I was like, hatches, dude. You ate too much. Oh! It's here. Look at this majestic viscous gel. So this is the point of viscous gel. I mean, maybe there's another point of viscous gel. Visco gel. Unlike regular fluid that abides by gravity logic, this gel or this liquid is anti-gravity. It actually floats upward. So it's very good for like water / airlocks, just because it's able to float up. Which means you don't need to make ghetto locks. Now, the only downside to this is that this Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Son of bitch. The Wait, God. The temperature that we're going to be operating in is going to be very cold. Maybe I need to run 2 aqua tuners. One aqua tuner for the super cooler, and then one other aqua tuner for like the normal cooler. But yeah, nothing to say though. It's a very cool liquid though. And what do you call it? It freezes at, well, the freeze point is actually not that low. It's only -30. That's weak. That's baby numbers, man. We're gonna be operating at extreme temperature now, so okay. And then it overheats at 500, dude. 500. And this is a space material, so you don't have access to this until you go to space. So I guess that's another reason to be like, hey, yo, get your fucking ass off of there and go to space, you little shit. Do I have any more viscous gel? No, I'm out. That's all the viscous gel I have, man. Oh, can I scrounge like just a little bit of that by any chance? I gotta be careful though. I don't want to clean this entire thing. I just like a drop. I just need like two drops maybe. Oh, perfect. That actually cleaned like really well. Oh shit, I made this big, didn't I? Yes, I did. Whatever. The thing with space is that everything can vent out into space unless you have like drywalls and stuff like that. So, I'm placing drywall all over the place. Drywall all over the place so that it doesn't dry. But yeah, it's kind of sad though because well, I mean, I think now I really have no excuse now. Well, other than like we'll. You could drag, right? I also drag. I honestly think dragon is the best. Okay, now don't float away, okay, you little shit? Just don't float away. So we're gonna have two cooling. Is how this is gonna play out. So the first cooling loop is gonna be just, I guess, cool this thing, and then I don't know, man, just being chilling, I guess. I mean, unless I mean, we could also just move this guy up into space, and then boom. Nah, that guy can stay there for the time being, man. Okay, we're gonna need like 2 chambers of secrets. 2 chambers. And the thing is that because we're operating cold temperature, man, I don't even know if we want to expose ourselves out there. You know what I'm saying? Oh god, it's a kill on sight. Kill on sight! Go go go! These guys drop 8,000 calories, so they're pretty good. But their time has gone. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I think I'm just gonna go with a primitive design for the time being. Also, I'm gonna make this a 49 so that somebody does it. Oh, I mean, they're just making fried mushrooms. Fried mushrooms, and then mushrooms wrap if they have lettuce. No! He can't flow up. It's not enough. It needs more quantity. No! Alright. Just make a little bit, okay? Just make a little bit. Just make 2. So the gristleberries, they can make oh, I mean, I guess it's gristleberries. Or they can make the stuffed berries if there's what do you call it? I should probably stop being a lazy son of a bitch and actually make a farm for like lettuce and what you call it? The gristleberry. But or not the gristleberry. There's something called like the, I forgot what it's called. The hatches eat this. Yeah, the pencha peppered plant. Mushroom all the time. Well, I mean, if they can scrounge lettuce, you know, like, it's not that bad, okay? It's not that... I'm not mistreating them, okay? I'm not. Damn. You see, spicy tofu, it needs the beans, and the beans you gotta go to space in order to get. I'm pretty sure. Unless you get very lucky, but I don't think you can get very lucky. Is the thing. I don't want to take the Pagoos, man, honestly. I mean, this war, we have exploited too much. Where we're too busy thinking we can, we didn't think if we should. What I don't even know, man. How does Space Out work in terms of like performance? Because like, I guess then again, like we're living on a super asteroid, right? Like it's a super asteroid, asteroid with the super, you know. I guess so. There's a lot of like numbers being crunched. Space Out asteroids are like much smaller on scale, so maybe the lag is is less bad, I guess, rather than being on a super asteroid where there's a lot of things. I guess I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but I mean, then again, Space Out is going to flip the script because in the base game, at least, the getting to the space is super expensive. Some might even say dummy expensive. While I think Space Out apparently they make it very easy, barely inconvenience, which you know just makes me become the goddamn Joker, man. Why we suffer here, man? Why do we have to suffer? I don't know. But what I know is that run wise, this is a golden run. I'm definitely gonna take a couple. This definitely is gonna be a default template for me in terms of like future run design. Just because of how, I mean, just how efficient it is, right? And also, this is my first time phase 2, so what you may call it. You know, there's definitely more things we can optimize. Say these are things. There's always more things we can optimize, man. Open saving. The thing is that again with late runs though, it's just so painful because of like how slow it is, man. It's killing me out here. I know, right? It's crazy to think that this is so weird, man. Because I'm looking at other people and I'm like, man, there's no in between, right? There's all you either get super late colonies or like super early colonies. There's no like guy in the middle. Which is just like, god damn it, man. Yeah, catching like a colony in the middle is I think pretty rare for the most part. But you know, I think it has its benefits, man. Just because, you know, I feel like the middle is definitely for me the most fun, personally. Now, granted, you know, some people might, you know, some people have different versions of like fun, right? Like some people really like automation and the coding stuff like that. I look at the coding stuff and I'm just like, what is this dark magic, man? This is techno too much BS. I have to fix the coding too, by the way. This left rocket coding is bad, and I don't know how to fix it. But you know, it's okay. Because we're not gonna launch the second rocket. We're just gonna launch the first rocket. Because the first rocket works. Because I know it works. Because you know I tested it. Then again, the second rocket I kind of built out of desperation. So it kind of makes sense why it's broken. You know, things built out of desperation. Probably not the best. Probably not the best design. Is it because you just after a certain point you just like what do you call it? Just like, you know, you don't want to continue? I kind of get it, man. Honestly, for me again, like if we look at the fun index, I would say again, personally for me, the most fun for me so far is getting to the mid game. I think the mid game when you're struggling, you know, getting up your oxygen generator, you know, your water producer and your temperature under control. That's the thing that I personally enjoy. I guess then again, you know, it's probably because it's comforting, right? Because I know how to do those things, or at least I know how to do them to a certain extent. Now, I don't know how to do them to, like, the automation extent where, like, oh, by the way, I have these things that just does it for me. That would be nice. But then again, we don't strive to become that though. That's another level of gaming. Yeah, I kind of get that too. But for me, it's just like sometimes you squeeze enough juice basically out of a game, and then you know it becomes it doesn't become slightly unenjoyable. It just becomes not enjoyable at all. Um, that's my relationship with most games, to be honest. Especially if it's a game that I come and play a lot. I'm gonna use Rimware just because like I play with a lot of Rimware, and you know there comes a point where it's just like I'm okay, man. I think you know I'm gonna take a break, and then you know maybe come back either when a new update comes or when like a mod that I like gets released or something like that. And also, similar thing with oxygen not included. I mean, this is like my third run. And as you could probably tell with the previous run, I mean, really, I just quit when I get like either to a stage where it's just frustrating or, you know, I just want to do something else, which is completely fine. I mean, this is the luxury with games, you know, you can just drop it and come back later. Boom. Boom. I think definitely one thing that helps me at least get through the insanity is building symmetrical things, man. I just like symmetry, okay? And also I like functionality too, which is why I kind of like this colony, just because it's very functional. And what do you call it? Well, I mean, then again, it took us a couple versions to get to this point. So I mean, honestly, this is accumulations of like what do you call it? 3 different versions of the game, right? That is true. I did drop the ball a couple of times, but you know, people always say, you know, you gotta start on the easy planet. I'm like, I'm okay, man. I can do it. And then you know what? We fucking did it. Let's go. I remember when we were first doing the planet, and then the guy, one of the people watching was like, you should probably start on an easier planet. I'm like, no. I'm gonna monkey bash myself, and you know what? We did the monkey bash, and yeah, now we're 1,000 cycles in, man. 1,000 cycle in, and still kicking about 0 dupe depths. Now, granted, we got rid of a lot of our the hatch project. Like we literally like, I guess then again, like you know, I think hatching is like one of those things that I want to get into, but then wait, it requires a lot of automation, and I'm just like, the automation is basically dark magic, okay? I can do basic automation, like connect one wire to one thing, but once you start connecting, you know, butts, if not buffers and shit like that, that's when it's just like, I want to die. Because I'm just like, I don't know. We also made a water cooler, or not water cooler, polluted water tamer. Yeah, that made me want to die multiple times. And then what do you call it? We got some enlightenment. By enlightenment, I mean I just thought about it. Honestly, a lot of my problems, now that I think about it, you just gotta think a little bit more. You just gotta engage the thinky. Which, you know, yeah, a lot. It gets more thinky, and it's just like, god damn it, man. It's always thinky. I kind of think I know what I want to do, but I also, I don't know, man. It's kind of stupid, okay? Like, what I want to do, right, is have doors that then have a hatch inside that then we drop down into like the lower pits of thingy. But I don't know, man. That's just that's just it just seems very complicated. And you know, again, back to the analogy, is the juice worth the squeeze? Probably not, man. And also an economy of scale, because you gotta scale that shit up. You gotta scale that shit up. Because in order to make a profit of it, you gotta it needs to be, it needs to be well. I guess. Oh, what? We're out of gold? What? Wait a minute. Not only am I out of gold, but I'm out of copper. What? No, that's a Maybach bullshit, man. Ain't no way I'm out of gold. Check the numbers. Oh, you goddamn eco-terrorists! Get him! Get his ass! I hate these guys, man. They eat stuff and then they poop stuff and then it's just like, you son of a... Ah, there we go. I'm about to say, man. Whoa, there ain't no way we run out of resources. I definitely think going in, I thought the biggest challenge was going to be taming a metal volcano. And then we kind of just did it. And then I just sit there and just be like, my God, bro. I was struggling super hard body when I looked at it for the first time. And then, you know, second time, we're like, fuck it, dude, breeze through. So I'm expecting if we ever go back to the fourth time, I'm going to be a god. Because I don't know if I show you this, but dude, I guess then again, like, it's knowing where your limits are, right? In a run. Was it Hunter's Abyss? I think it was Hunter Abyss. I think we quit when we finally had to like tame a volcano. So I did 1200. That's crazy to think if you think about it. 1200 cycles and I didn't tame one metal volcano. Like, how the hell did I function, bro? I guess then again, it was the easier map, right? I'm pretty sure this was Terra. So what do you call it? We had like a lot of resources. So I don't know. Every run has a unique factor to it, I guess. The first run is just inefficient, but you know, like any run in general. Wait, that's not it. That's not the right map, dude. What the fuck map is this? Oh, this is the one where I hacked by accident. But yeah, my first map, this was inefficiency. My second map, we engaged in some dark magic shit. But we fell short in terms of taming volcanoes because I got scared. Because heat is scary, okay? Last Terra map I was on, I only found 10 tons of copper. Well, the thing is that lead, brothers. I think this map, the last time I checked, we had like 88 tons of lead. Well, not this map, but the previous map, the Oasis map. So like, I don't know, man. Lead powers everything, man. But yeah, this is not. Oh yeah. This is my oxygen design. Man, we really we really innovated. I guess then again, like my first time designing these shit, like it was very I mean, actually I think these guys are more compact than the other stuff, but I quit in this one after I built the statue because I was like, I don't think we can go any further than this. And it's actually very inefficient because it uses multiple aqua tuners. The other one just uses one, man. Oh, how one aqua tuner can just solve all of our issues. But yeah, this one was actually stretching to its power limits, to say the least of things here, which is why we had to make the petrol boiler. Oh no, we did tame a volcano in this one. Huh. I thought we didn't tame a volcano in this one. Dude, we have a robo mining thing in there, and then we guess the heat is also leaking out. Yep. I love keeping my old saves so that I can go back and look at like what the hell kind of crack I was on, you know, when I made the damn thing. Because you know, like it's nice seeing your old designs, to say the least of things. And how much you improve. And then the first one, it has to be the first one then, where I gave up when it came to a volcano. But yeah, I like to keep the old save just so that we can look back at like how far I progress. And yeah, I think the first one we gave up when what do you call it? The first one I gave up when it came to taming metal volcanoes. The second one I gave up when it came to space, and now the third one, well, I mean we're at space, but technically it's technically a half space. It's like a half. We're half there. We're not 100% there. but we're like 50% there. But you know, it's enough where I think we can drag ourselves to the finish line. Oh yeah, this one's a fun one. I honestly like my first one because we went a little bit. I mean, these farms are not automated at all, but wait, caught. It's still nice. Okay, I think it's nice. And these, oh, interesting. How did I automate? Not entirely sure. I'm looking at this. I'm like, this looks way more complex than. And why are there two chambers? Interesting. I seem to have lost technology along the way. Ancient lost technology. Oh yeah, this is my first attempt at taming a volcano. As you can probably tell, that's not petrol, that's lead. It didn't go so well. We cooked. Okay, we cooked a little bit too hard. And that's my first hydrogen thing. Damn, man, this is nostalgia, man. This is again 100. No, not even 100 hours, but damn. To think that this one does not have a metal volcano is just insane. Yeah, this one doesn't have a metal volcano, man. How the fuck did I operate? I don't know. I'm built different. The previous me is built different. Is that a water tank? No, we had a salt tank. Oh god. Oh, you're right. It is the old one. Wow. That's cool. That's cool that they still got the texture, you know? Like, I wonder if it's... No, it's... Yeah. Wow. Wait, there's a critter pickup? Oh, shit. I didn't know that, man. What? Yeah. The game really adds, like, a lot of, like, stuff. I'm gonna come back a year later. It's just like a bunch of stuff. Oh, I was thinking of using doors, and that's why I was like, "Fuck that, man! I don't want to use doors, man." Because I was like, "Why don't we insert a critter like you know tactical reload on a farm?" You know what I'm saying? Tactical reload incoming. Just drop a critter down there. That's why I was like, oh, I don't want to do it. That's crazy, man. I did not know that was a thing. I guess then again, this is where some people might say, Hunter, you gotta read, man. You gotta read. And I say, all right, you know what? You're kind of right about that. I'm sorry. It's a problem. But then again, like, the thing is that that has to be new, right? If that thing has actually been in the game this entire time, and you know I just didn't notice, then you know what? They got me. Okay, they got me good. Because that seems very convenient. It's not fully automated, right? But still, though, I mean, it seems way more convenient than having to like the solution that I'm thinking of. I'm just like, I don't even know how that's gonna work, bro. Ah, we're missing wires. Yeah, you know, whatever, man. We live in a society. We live in a society. It's a bygone era now. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could create a farm. But I was like, nah, dude. I think for this one, the legacy of it should be when we come back to it, is our solar slash asteroid farms. I think that's the big advancement here, right? Each iteration of my oxygen not included run has like some kind of, what made the run has it and in this case we exploded our rockets, or we used rockets, and we exploded the meteorite storm that happened once in a while. I'm not entirely sure what dictates it, but and then we also used solar. So you know I'm content with where we're at. To say the least of things here. How far do I want you to go? Actually, you can just go down over here. Perfect. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy, like, because I think they're adding even more stuff to the game. But then again, like, consider the fact that it still gets DLC released. I mean, yeah, the game's still being updated. And then K Entertainment is also, or Kel Entertainment is also like the games they need to come them, man. Look at me looking at Don't Starve. Because I was like, oh, maybe I should go check out Don't Starve together again. And I'm like, oh god, so much new shit, man. I look at the new farming system and I'm just like, what happened, man? To the good old days. You just put a little farm in a little farm plot. Now there's mechanic. That's scary. And new stuff is usually scary, okay? So, what you call it? Yeah, so I think the last major project that I'm going to be doing here on this planet is probably going to be, well, first of all, our first V1 of an oxygen/hydrogen liquid producer, and also complete out the asteroid mining exportation kind of situation up here. So this is like 6, and then these guys, are there 6? Oh, that's 7, so we're good. And then after that, it's just reconstruct the rocket, launch the little sucker, and then, sit back, sip some tea. By tea, I mean water, because I don't even know why. I don't even drink. What the hell? Sip some water and enjoy life as we wait for the dub. Now, granted, because this thing was, well, what do you call it? Because this thing was... What am I thinking of? The save file was corrupted because I fat-fingered one of the cheat keys by accident. So we won't get the achievement on Steam, but, it's whatever. We'll probably clip that and then, I just save it in memory. Or I'm gonna have to do another run, and I have to get to this point in time again. But I mean, I'm not gonna do another run, okay, man? Like, let's be real here. I'm oxygen included out, okay? I just get a bunch of ash. Yeah, well, no, we're not gonna finish the game today. Like, I honestly think, realistically speaking, it's gonna take me probably this stream to finish up this thing. It's probably because of Link. Links are technically banned. Like, technically, I mean, it is banned. Or I don't know, man. Try to do emoji something. Yeah, the thing is that once you're on this platform long enough, there's a lot of bots that come around and post links on your thing, and I was like, look, I'm gonna ban that. I guess then again, we gotta figure out, like, I don't know, if we can make it so that certain people have privilege. I gotta figure out how to do that first of all, and then maybe those people can circumvent the ban. Because obviously, if you're a person, unless, dun dun dun, wait, God, if you're a person, we gotta have greater leniency. Ah, okay. But, what you may call it? I don't know. It's something to be proud of. I mean, it's the end of a journey, right? Like, yeah, I think this legacy for this run will be this thing. I mean, it's a great legacy. The mass exploitation of spice. That's not bad. That is not bad. I'm replacing this line because it was too close to the other line. Ugh. Also, why are you connect? Set up. Oh. Really? Really? What is power line, bro? Why does it extend? Have you ever built a power line and you're like, bro, what the hell? Who built you? I did. Oh. What? Okay, first of all, the legacy wires needs to get removed to avoid confusion. And then second of all, I don't even know what the hell are you supposed to be connected to. So this guy's gonna need to get deattached to say the least of things here. But fuck. Oh, he's active. He actually got power. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. That or being broken, honestly not that bad. My base getting covered in... Again, this is why I say only 50%. I'll consider 50% is done here. I think the last 50% will be the rockets, but what do you call it? Now, I'm gonna say fuck the rockets because they're too complicated. All right, they got me, okay, man. The rockets, they got me. It goes up there. Okay, good. If I was a smarter man, we'll tackle the rockets. But I think in terms of like knowledge and abilities, I think I've reached my upper echelon here. What's going on here? Why we there we go. And that's okay because you know, sometimes, you know, you try to force yourself and it's just not gonna be a fun time when that happens. So you just gotta recognize that you have limits. I'm only a man, everybody. It's true. He's all you, man. I'll put the blame on me. All right. So you, my friend, we're gonna need. I don't even know. Do I want to keep this middle wire? I mean, do we have the wire? I don't think so. But yeah, at the end of the day, we're only human. Oh yeah. So you know, you reach a certain point, just call it. You can always come back and tackle it, right? Which we did in this run. I'm honestly really proud. Just because of how much, I mean, again, like other areas we have digressed, but in like the automation, I definitely think I can't believe my first run had better automation. Well, I mean, it's debatable, because this one also has like very good automation too. I would personally. Damn. I guess then again, it's the eye of the beholder, right? So like, what you may call it. It may not look that good, but I don't know. What I do know is that we're gonna need to add. So we're gonna need to add one power line for the doors, and then one power line. How much is this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Oh no. Really? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Oh no. Maths. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah. So the problem is that this is a lot. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, which means this needs to be on a separate power grid. Phasmophobia? What, you want me just get scared by the ghosts? I ain't scared of no ghosts. I don't know. Phasmophobia is more like a team game, right? So like, isn't it? I don't know. Do people play that game solo? Oh, shut up. Math. Math! The most horrifying thing in this game? Math. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 18. No, wait. 18 times. Oh, how's that? 360. So it should be 15. I did the math incorrectly. Oh, no! Yeah, the math is all fucked up. Well, it's fine. As long as they're not all active simultaneously, the power grid won't be overwhelmed. Which means we also gotta do the basic automation for this thing too. Oh. Logistics! Also, it'll be a good Halloween one now that I think about it. Man. We missed it, man. We missed it! Yeah, because remember, not all of them are going to be active at the same time. I mean, ideally, we built the system to not get overwhelmed, but, you know, we're going to have to work with what we're given here. And what we're given is not a lot. Alright, something like this. Yes. Dude, I just love building, what do you call it, very efficient system, man. Oh, especially when I know how to do it too. I'm like, oh, the thinky has been engaged. So the reason we're doing it like this is so that instead of everybody requesting to be fed at the same time, what do you call it? Only a limited amount of is getting active at the same time, so that they won't fire all at the same time and then make a whole issue. I think it's fine to use one power wire, even though technically speaking, it's not a good thing because it can overload. Is that fine? I mean, it's not ideal to say the least of things here. Now, this top guy, we got to be careful though, because that guy could definitely overload depending on how much you connect into it. Oh, this is Dave. Alright. Well, oh wait, no, let's use the power map mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Skip one. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I just look at the potential power load. Yeah, this one's fine. Yeah, that's good. Thank God for the potential power load, man. Now the potential power load for this one's fucked. but they're not active at the same time. I gotta keep that in mind. The only thing that's gonna be active are the mining thing. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. So the reason why I designed my thing like this is so that it clears left to right. And the most important part is that only one machine is going to be active at a time. Not at the beginning. I think when everything is what do you call it? Everything is filled, they're gonna be simultaneously active. But I'm praying that they're gonna block each other first before that becomes an issue. To say at least things here. So, um, when this thing is done, this thing clears. When that thing's done, this thing clears. I guess we should probably can we automate it by any chance? They take automation wires, but I don't know how to detect the thing. We can use a light sensor. A light sensor with delays on. That's a good idea. Basically, keep it overloading. When this thing detects sunlight, it sends a green signal. I will need 2. Oh, actually, no. I would just need 1. Yes. So the thing is that I want the first guy to work first. Why? Because the first guy working first, right, will fill in the gap, which means that theoretically speaking, only 1 machine should be active. Oh, I mean, yeah, only this guy should be active. And then he's gonna be able to dig, fill up the thing, and then send it down, and then the system work fine after that. Because these guys can't ship, and these guys only generate or use power when they ship. So, actually, no. It should be instead of the light sensor, it should be based off of our meteorite thing. You're right. Oh, somebody say the thinky. The thinky needs to be engaged, man. I don't think we need to worry about that for the time being. Because ultimately or eventually, everything is gonna get cleaned out. I just really like the design. We definitely cook with this one, to say the least of things here. So yeah, I think the potential one thing is gonna be very. It's gonna be very high. Overheat damage. What the hell? God damn those terrorists! Where are they? Where are you, little son of a bitch? I know you exist, or maybe you don't exist. What? How did this regolith get here then? Let's put baby back on bullshit. See, this is why we gotta like systematically purge those guys, man. Those sons of bitches. They do the poopers and they poop everywhere. I'm just signing this project 9 so that they get it finished. And then how's this place looking? Alright, it's looking less like a war zone. Alright. So how are we gonna do this? I need to do the thinking a little bit here. Well, I mean, the thing is not built out yet. So I think the first order of business, we're gonna need a shipping thing or a power thing to go all the way up here to connect to the first door along probably like, yeah, because I think I'm gonna repurpose this line This line is gonna feed directly into this thing, and then we're gonna get another power line going up and over to feed that thing. But I need to get rid of all these buildings. 49, all that, John. Oh, I see him! I see him! Fuck these guys, bro. Yeah, because if they poop where they're not supposed to, it'll be very bad for business. Ah. Alright, I had to get a hit. Gotta shoulda get a hit. Ah. Remember, minimum of at least 2. Now, the reason why I'm not routing power directly over this area is because we probably need power room for the aqua tuners too. Okay, realistically speaking, these are going to be holding tank. Temperature is going to be so low. I don't even know what kind of liquid can operate or what kind of lock. What kind of liquid lock can we make that can operate in such extreme temperatures, you know? I don't think there is anything that we can build that's gonna like last in these tanks of doom. Ooh. I guess then again, we don't need to install this bottom section just yet. Yeah, because it's gonna be so cold. We should probably build a tank as symmetrical as possible. So 4, 5, 1, 4, 5. Six by 5. Alright, so then we gotta shift the wall down. We're not gonna worry about building the top part because we got build out the rest of the shit thing. Alright, then ladders up to the thin. Luckily though, I don't think there's cold damage in this game, so we're not gonna have to worry about that. The thing being damn cold, so you know, cool that shit, man. I'm still gonna build out of steel though, just in case me, I guess. You know, steel is such a good material, man. Interesting. See, when there's polluted water for some reason, that's polluting. Ah, that's working. Yeah, it hasn't even got big stuff yet, man. Holy. Okay, the routing is almost ready to go. I think this one's overfill, which is what's causing like the little thing to be so. I don't know. It feels like it flows, but then it stops. So that's definitely a problem. Holy shit! This is gonna produce probably 2.5. 2.5. What you may call it. Yeah. So the solar panel. Well, I mean, it was a rocket. Actually, yeah. I mean, it produced like 1.7. I think adding 9 is definitely 1.5. Oh, hello. Yeah. We're building out the rooms right now. What do you call it? To store our liquid hydrogen. That's liquid oxygen. I guess we also need an air generator, don't we? That. No. Wait, God. I'm also building out the power networks for the last bit over here. So then that goes up, connects to that. This thing disconnects from this. And then reconnects over here. And that means these doors are powered. Which means it's time to connect the final automation. Holy shit. Actually, wait a minute. Is the plumbing even ready? Whoops. Alright, the plumbing just went live. I love blue water. Honestly. Oh, shit. Whoops. Ah, the plumbing! Oh my god. Really? It's not the plumbing issue, bro. It's because no water is moving through issue. Oh, no. This is why you should probably double check before connecting your bridges. Shit. I don't know where the issue stemmed from, man. Well, let's just disconnect. Let you get the door closed and stuff like that, man. Whoops. There's always one pipe, man. The one pipe! Really? Yeah, that's gotta create a little issue. So I need probably 2 batteries. One aqua tuner for the super aqua tuner, the other one for the regular aqua tuner to cool down this thing so that it isn't super cooled in this thing. The super aqua tuner is just gonna cool down all this thing, but then we gotta add. Oh my god, we have so much goddamn work to do, man. Why is this always so much work, man? Holy! Yeah, because we gotta install back wall onto this too. Oh my god. And then, where are we gonna get the hydrogen and the oxygen from? The better question. I guess for now, we can just build a tube into the thing. Oh, wait, no. We're going to separate these guys. So, yeah. Oh, my God. What happens to this guy power wire now? Oh. Yeah, these guys even have power, man. What the fuck? You know, that's not a bad idea. Using, what you may call it. Oh, stop overthinking it. I'm sorry! Yeah, that's smart. Honestly, I mean, we did invest into a huge ass. You know, I paid for the water. We might as well use the water. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how much gas. I mean, the more gas we put in, the longer it takes to cool, right? The less gas, the better. All right, nature's. Hey guys, it's gonna take a little bit, but nature's healing. I'm gonna priority 9 all this, Johnny, man, so that they can fix that shit up like that. This is why you double dot your T's before you execute on the plan, because you know when something goes awry, it goes fucking awry, dude. Oh man, now we're bricked up again. I don't get it. Why are we bricked up? Oh, I get it. I mean, we probably don't need to make it out of the insulated. I just like to make it out of the insulated just because I can. Oh my god, do you see the problem? Oh. New principles are available. Sure, I take care, I guess. What are you guys even powering right now? Nothing. What? I guess this is for the liquid aqua tuner? Oh no, these both are gonna be for liquid aqua tuner. Actually, no. You know what this is for? This is for these guys. Okay. They go up. Alright, laddies. Okay, so then this thing, and then I'm gonna start another thing, because again, we're gonna run two different thing, due to the fact that Waycott, the one super coolant thing, I think it's gonna make it to well, I mean that thing is just gonna run a regular line over here, and then hopefully that would do solve all our problems. I mean, like, how far do I want to have it down? You know, I have no idea, brother. I mean, seems good to me, man. Bro, there's always one thing that never gets built. Oh, you son of a bitch! You deliver it, but didn't build it. Ah, I'm gonna become a Joker, man. Okay. Make sure it's already 9 these things because I really want to get the secondary power on 9 here. And then we'll see how much power we produce. And then we'll adjust the batteries accordingly. Make sure these guys are at 80-20 split. I'm also gonna have to automate the mining so that it delays the devices from staying on. Yeah, as you probably tell, like definitely for the other line, it definitely needs to be automated. It's actually pretty easy. The buffer. It's not buffer. It might be the buffer. Yeah, I need to make it so that we got four. I mean, ideally, we want to buffer them individually, just because sometimes, you know, like the first one might not get anything, right? So then maybe the second one, maybe the third, and then we slowly buffer it so that it turns on one by one, rather than it turns on everything at the same time. Because ultimately, if it all turn on at the same time, it's gonna damage the grid. But if we can buffer it out, that'll be good. This is basically to account for like the 10% of situation when the first one's not full or something like that, man. But okay, well, oh, okay, well this one doesn't generate full power. There's nothing we can do about this one, man. I mean, I guess we could open the door. Either way though, I mean, it's still slam itself on the thing, so I don't know. How much? No, that these are at max. It's at its theoretical max. Whatever, man. We still technically have like all of them working, so it's whatever. All right, so yesterday solar panel did not generate a lot of power. Yeah. Well, today we should see solar panel. I'm hoping for a 2.5 here. Yeah, maybe over. Overconsuming natural gas. Yes, God. I mean, of all issues to have, overconsumption of natural gas, not that big of a deal. Why? Because petroleum is the second fail safe after that. And if we want to relieve the pressure, then just do like this guy pop at the same time as this guy, so then that guy will power consumption by 50. Uh, yeah, during like low sun, there's really nothing to do, you know. That's just the nature of the beast, I guess. During low sun, we have issues. During high sun, we need more battery. This is how it's gonna go, man. Shit. Yeah, because that means we're hard body over. I mean, solar panels did hit 4,500 that I wanted. But how much did we overproduce? Honestly, not by much. Like, if you look at it, I don't think these batteries would be necessary, man. I mean, I'll still add a couple of them, though. Because we did overproduce by a little bit. But, like, all the wattage that we generate is getting consumed. So, like, you know, that's pretty good in the grand scheme of things here. And as we predicted, the solar panels is now adding, what should we call it? 27 or above 2,500. So I was aiming for 2,500. Now we produce 2,700. I mean, you know, that's pretty good. think what we need is a line of buffers. So that things turn on slowly. Maybe every 3 we have 1 buffer so that, you know, we don't need to delay it by a lot. We just need to delay it by enough where like they won't all like simultaneously turn on to like a 50-second like buffer would be like more than plenty, I think. Don't worry about it, man. Honestly, like why are we worried about fringe case scenarios, you know? For the time being, I can say that I think we can successfully say that space has been conquered. To say the least of things here. Okay, so that means we can. Oh wow, they actually already built it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna over pressurize this area. Yeah, because ultimately, the more gas, the what do you call it, the slower it cools, right? I mean, if anything, we probably would even want to limit the amount of gas coming in. Do I want to make a special thing? I guess I don't even know, man. It's either we produce it domestically, or we pump it up from the bottom up kind of situation here. I mean, oxygen is easy for the most part because like we already have an oxygen line coming up. I'm gonna need a hydrogen line if anything, dog. Well, I mean, I'll give her access hydrogen, something else to do besides, you know, burning power in the base, I guess. I think I'm just gonna make a hole for this guy. And then automation wise, I kind of want to build up like a little bit. Oh yeah, we need power. Up, down. I think this line is probably gonna have the priority. I mean, we would not gonna be able to transfer anyways because no gas is for transfer, so that should be fine. Ah, all right. We're gonna hold some of the liquid, I guess, here, and then do some rudimentary automation. Um, make sure that everything gets swept. I mean, cooling air will probably be pretty easy, honestly. Probably even be fairly inconvenient. Yeah, because these things are 2K. What you call it? They are. I mean, wait, can these guys freeze? There's a melting point, but there's no freezing point, so we're good. Alright, so I think I'm gonna block up the top tile, and then bottom tile for sense point. I really gotta puncture through a hole or thing just for one pipeline? Yes, yes I am. There we go. You know what? Justify it. Also, I also want to do this because there's a lot of cool air up here, so I'm like, might as well get rid of those guys too. Kill two birds with one stone, I guess. And wow, 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 do you look at that? We're first gonna have to empty out all these air tanks right now. Alright, well, you guys are obsolete now, so... Connect you to you. Alright, so there's gonna be two aqua tuners. One aqua tuner is gonna deal with the super coolant, and then one aqua tuner is gonna deal with the top non-super coolant, I guess. And then actually, we're gonna have to hijack some of the hydrogen due to the fact that what do you call it? I'm gonna need this to have some hydrogen in it. And then it is time to reconstruct this rocket. Oh, what liquid hydrogen am I gonna need? Well, either way, we're just gonna blast it off. Just like we're only doing one mission, guys. So whatever it fucking needs, we're gonna be filling it to the max, basically. Okay, rocketry. Awkward. It's kind of it's smaller than the other thing. Are you serious? Okay, well, according to the base of the rocket, it should be here. Oh, fuck. How much liquid fuel store? 900 kilograms. Oh wait, we also gonna need water here, don't we? Ah, a bit. All right, so we're realistically gonna be filling all this baby up. I'm assuming that it'll probably require all of the tanks in order to take off. This thing is gonna. It's a one-way mission, dog. It's a one-way mission. Okay. We're gonna have 3 hydrogen, and then I guess 1 liquid oxygen. But realistically speaking, we don't need as much hydrogen as what do you call it? As I once thought. Oh wait, I was like, how come no one's working on this? It's probably because they can't reach it. Good. Now we can vent out all this shitty air. I'm just gonna hold that guy open for the time being, man. We got a lot of work to do. I mean, we don't have to import. I mean, technically, whatever. We can technically produce domestically and then just ship that, but I'm like, why not we just sit, because we have access down at the bottom pits, you know? Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of tanks. No, we don't. Is that a rudimentary design? Yes, but you know, it's whatever, man. We're definitely gonna create more shipping lanes. But that's a future me problem. So does it show me like what the theoretical max of this rocket could go? This rocket is legitimately just pure fuel, by the way. Literally pure. Star map. Okay, the hydrogen line. We're currently a little bit bricked up. Yeah, the whole point is that we exporting all of our excess hydrogen instead of power production going towards our thing, man. And this is 20 kilograms each, so it adds up. I mean, this thing itself is 100,000 kilograms. We're gonna have to empty out a lot of this actually. All right, I'm gonna want you to hold one. We're gonna hold. You're gonna be a max 40 kind of vibe here. Yeah, we're gonna be emptying out our tanks. Say the least of things here. Oh, whoop, I didn't want you there anymore, man. We moved on, you know. All right, first things first. We need to make sure that this room gets about 2,000 grams of pressure. Abilities. That's not how you do that. I'm dumb. Whatever. Automation. There's so much shit that needs to get done, man. It's honestly kind of crazy. All right, first guy, second guy, and then automation. We're gonna use heal for these guys, just in case me. All right, and then the super coolant's gonna get pumped in via that way. I just realized I need to make multiple tanks, bro. I guess I could just pump in the dirty water. Actually, yeah, don't worry about that. I'm just gonna pump in the dirty water. Uh, yeah, because it probably doesn't need to be a super. Oops, forgot to install the watt thingy, man. Fuck me, man. Yeah, whatever. Honestly, now that I think about it, I'm stupid. And the reason why is that we're gonna I want these guys to actually not be interacting with anything. Yes, there's really no point connecting these guys actually. Ah, because I'm afraid that the code is gonna leak through. I'm gonna have to rebuild this entire thing, don't I? Yes, I do. I want to put one. I want to put an air gap in between the things so that these tanks operate like completely independent from one another. We gotta shift everything to the left at least by one. Maybe even possible by. Yeah, and then the reason why I'm leaving a gap is so that these things will be completely isolated besides each other. But it doesn't matter of each other if they exchange heat with each other because at the end of the day, like they're gonna be still at the same, around the same temperature. I think we're gonna show them to be like negative 260 or something like that. And then that should freeze both of them. I want delivering super, bro. Ultimately, I think this is a good idea due to the fact that, again, we don't want heat to be interchanged between these guys anyways. I really hope we have enough super, man. Let's find a waste oxygen because oxygen is plenty. And then how's the hydrogen tank doing these days? It's still we got a lot of gas. That's good. They're both gonna go the same way anyways. Huh. That's me. Yeah, probably go to void. Probably the better thing here. Ah, it's now. My God, bro. Sorry, it's just a lot of building right now. Is there just oxygen trapped in there? Well, at least we don't have to worry about the meteorite hitting our skull. So you know, you gotta look on the bright side of things. Oh my god, this automation thing is definitely broken. Uh, Inspiring. Whoop. Whatever, man. There's no like gas leakage, man. Well, son of a bitch. This is gonna complicate things a little bit. Oh, come on, man. Does it really have to save right now? Alright, first things first. These pipe, that thing is getting deconstructed. Second thing is that thing is gonna go there. I mean, we really gotta like, whatever. I mean, I feel like for our first design, it should not be efficient. I guess is the thing. Just because you know, at the end of the day, like we don't really want it to be like efficient. Oh, I mean, we do want it to be efficient, but what do you call it? We're not gonna design it as efficient because you know it's the first time embracing this project. I guess. No, I don't guess. I know. There's gonna be a lot of hiccups, and you know it's probably not gonna work out like you know right off the gate. But the most important part is that it just functions enough, I guess. Okay, let's build the last remaining thing. I definitely think, was it necessary to gap it, Hunter? Probably not. But I'd rather be double safe, I guess. Because by double gapping it, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, that just means, well, we don't have to worry about random ass heat transfer, especially since we're operating in an extreme environment too. I'm just glad we're doing this all in space. And like the worst case scenario, let's say if something fucks up, we can just be like, oh, okay, well, none of our problem. There's our 350 kilograms of super coolant. I don't think we're gonna have enough to like run that thing continuously, but that's fine. I guess then again, you can't just make a smaller loop. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Ooh, you're right. I'm just glad that we call it because of how we designed the thing. We can work, you know, in under the shade. First of all, that builds a local domestic storage bin so that we can sweep up everything. Man, that's gonna bust all over. Oh man, I just finished rebuilding that shit too, man. Yep. Okay. So that thing is done. Let me just check something real quick. See if I have any. Alright. We're good. Bro, just to cool down some liquid, like, you know, hydrogen and shit like that, man. Why is it so complicated? I guess that again, you know, it's our first time doing it, so that's probably why it's complicated. First time with anything, man, is always more complicated than it needs to be, is what I'm trying to say, man. Fuck. Alright, the hydrogen. Close that up. I think that'll be enough. I hope that'll be enough. It's empty. Yep, it's empty. Everything is ready. Oh, wait. Fuck. I put water. Bruh. And there's no water there. Okay, so we're gonna have to pump water up. How much water do I want to put in here? I don't know, man. Let's just put, you know, a lot. Where's the hold up right now? Bruh. Okay, drywall has been installed. Everything else has been installed. Oh, I'm out of shit. Almost forgot about that guy. Okay, so how like far can I set you? Can I set you to negative 260 by any chance? Holy shit, I could set it to negative 260 and then I just set you to 0, honestly. Alright, once this guy finished installing the last thing, we can seal this baby up and start pumping hydrogen in this shit. And then the next thing would be replacing all of the pipers. Oh, we do need the water, don't we? Fuck. Yeah, we still haven't even pumped the water in yet, dog. Okay. And then the automation wires connected. Yep. Got a spam call. Okay. I don't know, man. I mean, you know, the number didn't. Well, I mean, the number said it was from News Brunswick or something. Don't worry about that. Also, what are these pipes, bro? Oh no, this pipe. Yeah, this pipe could stay. I think I fixed all the piping. I try to streamline it as much as possible, so that you know the liquid fits. Hopefully, but if it doesn't fit, we're gonna be in trouble, and you might make it double. Oh man, that auto sweeper. I think we kind of fucked up with the design. We're gonna have to move either this thing up by one. I mean, whatever. Leave it there, man. It's fine. Oh, God. What happened to you? Oh, we actually ran out of power. It might be too low. That guy. Uh-oh. Holy shit, that's hot. As you can probably tell, we don't have enough to fit the entire thing. That's so annoying, man. That's gonna hurt efficiency, I can say that much. We're probably gonna have to launch a couple more rocket trips then. Okay, well, let me enclose this thing. Oh no. It's okay, the water's coming. Okay, and now we're gonna put the thing over there. $100 kilograms. I mean, since we can't fit it in the entire path itself, why don't we just, make the path shorter? Yeah, because the problem is that we don't have it now. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough liquid. that enough liquid? Oh no. I gotta make it shorter. Why is this so hot? What the fuck? Huh. I'm not entirely sure why it's so hot. Okay, you know, that fixed it. Already kind of that, Johnny. I still don't know why this liquid is so fucking hot, bro. Is it the gas? Is the gas really that hot coming in, man? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Holy shit. We have a problem. Not a bitch, man. All right, so we have this thing cooling down these guys, and then these thing cooling down these guys. Okay, yeah, I don't know why the liquid was so hot. But in molecular forge, did it really molecular forge liquid at like 350? Or was, oh, you know what? Oh no, dude. It's the 6 point something ton of fucking rando. Ah, that makes sense. So I'm gonna need a lot. Alright, well that thing is gonna clear itself out eventually. So how are we gonna do this? So I need 2700. 2700. Uh, I'm just gonna use fun and fuck it. Again, like I'm gonna brute force the shit out of this. Okay, liquid hydrogen. Then the top son of a gun. Have we finally produced any liquid yet? Nope. Well, first of all, it's at negative. It's at negative 28. I have never seen liquid this cold before. This is kind of crazy, man. Have you ever seen such low liquids? Also, are you cooling that tile? You are. I kind of don't want you to do that, actually. And how's the temperature in this thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's looking good. 30. Oh, one of these guys freeze again? This guy... He freezes... That's a drywall, bro. He freezes at negative 252. This guy, he freezes at negative 183. So the oxygen should freeze before the hydrogen. I wonder if it's separate. Alright, well, no temperature is leaking out, right? We're at negative. Nah, I mean, consider the fact that we started like a negative 300 something, and now we're already down to, you know, negative 92. We're getting somewhere, dog. ONI summary. Holy shit, solar panel produced 3,000. Holy shit. And then steam turbine produced almost 2,000. Damn. Wait. When does hydrogen freeze at? 252? Oh my god. I guess then again, once we start freezing the hydrogen, it's going to start consolidating, and then, you know, what do you call it? The future hydrogen is going to be easier to cool, right? Hydrogen rams, man. We're approaching the oxygen cool point sooner than later. The oxygen, they're gonna start condensing at negative 183. We're at 160 right now. We're so close, man. The next hop will be 179, and then the next hop after that one would be what you may call it. It'll be the freezing point. In hindsight, maybe I should run this through a double aqua tube, man. Fuck, dude. Cause this is kind of slow. I guess then again, like, I feel like the initial start of it is kind of slow, but eventually it'll pick up. Oh man, there's items there. Whatever, man. How are you not, like, condensing? What? Holy shit, it's happening. Is it happening? I don't see any liquids. What the fuck is this Kamaz, bro? Oh! How many kilograms do I need? 2,700? How many kilograms did we produce? 55? We're fucked, dog. Holy shit. Is the water temperature still dropping? How low can I get you, by the way? Before you fail. Super coolant. Super coolant can go down to 271, 14, so 256. Is that cold enough? Sorry, negative 256. At 256 minus 14 would be 270. So yeah, that should be good. But the hydrogen is so fucking stubborn, dog. I mean, shit. It's pretty metal. I'm not gonna lie. When the shit is raining oxygen, it's pretty metal. Are we holding at 205 now? We're not be able to get cold enough or something. Damn. Oh no, we're still gaining. Remember, hydrogen doesn't freeze until motherfucker becomes, negative 250. I definitely think maybe using 2 aqua tuner might be the better idea here, but I mean we don't have enough liquid anyway, so it doesn't matter. 252. Damn, man, the super coolant can barely do it. Jesus. All I gotta say is that this better be worth the squeeze, okay, man? Um, Wait, I just realized something. Ah, shit. We have a problem. Oh, fuck. I wasn't thinking, man. What happens if the liquid oxygen becomes a solid? What temperature do you become a solid at? Oh my god. So ideally, you want to have two separate loops. One loop for liquid oxygen. Uh, I need to make a bypass valve, bro. Man, fuck me, man. So what he's saying is that I gotta launch more space rockets. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, because I need one loop for the hydrogen and then the other loop for the oxygen. Ah. Well, at least now the hydrogen is starting to become a liquid. Well, actually, the oxygen, I think it's heating up enough where, what do you call it? Oh, we've definitely put it way too high. Damn. Motherfucker, man. Why can't life just become... Why can't be life? Oh my god, by the way, this rocket has been overtaken. But how much can I launch now? 3,600 kilometers. Man, this is gonna take 9,000 years. Oh, man. Well, I mean, once we get the... Oh, fuck, man. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna generate the liquid oxygen first, I guess, since we can generate a lot of that shit. And then I'm gonna destroy this and then just focus the loop onto this. Wait a minute. Are you telling me liquid hydrogen is freezing? Are you serious? Bruh. Freezes at 259. Oh my fucking god. Ah, whatever. Oh. I need you to be at negative 250. No, not 250. 240, 14, 5, 4, negative Also, why is it acting kind of? It's over. Really? Well, either way, we're gonna hit the oxygen. We're gonna hit the oxygen first before we hit the hydrogen, and then I'm just gonna pump. Honestly, man, at this point, I'm just gonna pump all the oxygen to the thing. And then pray that this liquid holds, okay? Yeah, this thing will heat up this thing, probably. Nope. Still becoming ice. Fuck. Alright. Negative 242. Bruh. That is a hydrogen bomb right there. Don't worry about it, okay, man? Hydrogen bomb, smoking bomb. Honestly, bro, like legitimately, we can just surround the top side of this, and we can hold a chokehold on the oxygen. Honestly, jeez, the oxygen doesn't even get to escape days, man. That's how fucking cold it is. I guess then again, like we're ah, I never want to see liquid. What do you call it? Liquid oxygen ever again in my life. We're still out, still like fucking generating too cold, man. 14. I hate this fucking thing, bro. So basically, we have to use the door design. We have to use the cold box ejector thingy. Fuck me, man. Why can't it be simple? Please, just stay. Are we still overfilled? But then I gotta send more rockets to get more super coolant because I don't think we can make more super coolant. Can we make more super coolant? Let's see. No, I cannot make more super coolant. Fuck! So basically, what you're saying is that we did it too prematurely. What about negative 40? Wouldn't you freeze? Keep clicking on the fucking thing, man. Oh yeah, we're definitely too aggressive. Negative 240 would definitely bring us within the hitting point, and then also stay below the freezing point. Wait, now there's an air bubble. Oh yeah, it's great. I love it. I mean, we can make a semi-primitive version of it, you know, with crude oil and petroleum, but yeah, I mean, it's nice. It can operate in high temperature though. So that's the only, I guess. No, wait, no, it can. It can. What was I trying to say? Can actually, yeah. Well, never mind. Don't worry about it. I forgot. No, it can operate to like 500 or something like that. So I like it. I think this is the only amount that I'm gonna make. But you know, like, hey man, it's still serve a purpose. I'm never gonna be able to freeze the thing, man. Fuck thing, man. If above, let's just say, I don't know, man, 10. It's okay. I mean, the 500, like, I think 500 is honestly like way more than our hot room is ever gonna get, right? Uh, you click on the wrong thing, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's never gonna get that hot in our steam room. Okay, now it's too hot to make. Okay, well, I'm just gonna. I don't even know, man. Fuck! I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Man, of this. We're gonna need way more hot. Oh. Well, hopefully we don't need the full 2700. We did build it for the full 2700, but I really hope we don't need the full 100, man. Oh, it's I can't even open my eyes. I'm so tired. All right. Do I need the full? Do I need the full 2700? Because if so, we're gonna be here for like 9,000 years, man. Because I cannot produce fucking liquid to save my life. I feel like we should. The moment we produce the liquid, we gotta start sucking it up. We gotta start slurping. 45. Wait, that's. Oh. I'm trying to get to the last thing, man. I'm trying to leave, bro. I'm trying to leave. So 180,000. Because I'm not planning to stay. I'm not planning to stay longer than I have to here. Yeah, because I already finished like the last like big project that I want to work on for this particular run. So, are you serious? How much? Do I need to double it? Get out of here. Oh, fuck. All right. Is there a star that has a bunch of the foam material so that we can make more super coolant? Well, we should probably then stop, or we call it, start holding the liquids and stuff like that instead of shipping it on. We're gonna need a fourth tank plus another one. Well, the good news is that once we produce the oxygen, you know, that's gonna be good. We're gonna be able to start filling that shit up. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm gonna need to expand it, no? How many are you? How many? Yeah, but let's be real here. We gotta order it. We gotta order it properly, okay, man? So I gotta put one more fuel tank, and then two electrolyzer? No, liquid oxidizer. And plus, it's not like it's gonna kill me from holding this thing there, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need one more liquid fuel tank. And then two liquid oxidizer. Can I just use solid oxidizer? Like, do I need to use liquid oxidizer, man? What? How many more tons of I still got 28.3 tons, man. How do you get damage? Oh. Ah. Ah. What's- this does look like. Start sucking, bro. Don't stop. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Heat damage. It's not cold enough, man. But okay, we should probably. I should. I'm stupid, man. Oh, it does. Where the hell's the heat coming from? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's these sons of bitches. I think maybe. I hate this dude. I hate the rockets, man. Oh, what the hell's going on there, man? That does not look. That does not look right. I'm guessing it's the liquid oxygen. Eh. It looks cool though. Okay, we have 500 ton, or not 500 tons, half a ton right now. I just need 3 tons, dude. And then Where are we heating up right now? Is it the ladders? I don't know, man. Actually, you know, the gas pumping through that, not a good idea, probably. I have 700. I need 3. God, I wanna die. Oh, okay. And then this piping gotta go there. This piping, it's not too bad. It's just because we decided not right to begin with. What is going on here, man? Where is my thingy? Honestly, you know what will help? Fucking, I should have added another one, dude. Another one. Just plop in more air. Actually, no. If we pop in more air, we'll need a double line. We can't use a single line because a single line will get exhausted. Never. Don't worry about it. This is why, like, I didn't want to interact with, you know, like this level of like shenanigans. Okay, because this is some shenanigans, dog. This is some shenanigans. Also, if I had known that there's such a temperature differential, I would have also separated. I would not have let these things touch, to say least things. I would have done like this one, where the liquid, well, the liquid doesn't touch. I mean, the oxygen, like, we're doing good on. Honestly, it's gonna take a little bit, but I mean, like, realistically speaking, we're gonna hit our target goals much quicker than wait a minute. But what happens if I use liquid oxygen plus petrol? How far can I go with that combination? I don't know. Actually, I don't even think there's a star. I don't even think there's a fucking place in the goddamn universe that has more than trace. Well, that means we gotta set on our science ship. Ah! Yeah, we do. Oh, kill me, man. Kill me! Oh, wait. Oh! Oh my god. You have to go all the way to the end, basic. What the hell's the point? I might as if I can hit 170k, I might as well just hit 180 and then end the game, bro. What? Why? How dare they? They just want me to be Joker. That's how it's gonna go, bro. Yeah, I need 180. I'm getting trolled. I'm gonna become the Joker, man. Wait. Okay. I'm about to say, bro. I'm about to say, if there's something beyond that, what you're saying is that, okay, well, you know, whatever, man. Actually, is there a location at 10? Because if so, that's crazy. Because a 180 is already like the trip of no return. What the hell is that 210? Is it random? Can it actually spawn at 210? Imagine though, having to be that mother trucker. I'm gonna be limping to the finish line, by the way. We're gonna be limping, okay? I've already, well, I mean, God damn! My solar during the meteorite thing takes a big hit, but without the meteorite though, you better bet that thing's rising. According to my calculation, we're already halfway there with the oxygen. That's crazy. I feel like that's just gonna make people become Joker because you know they calculate it. They're like, oh shit, I need this much, and then it's like, oh, fuck you, haha. Hey, yo, hold up, We might be able to hit it today, yo. Wait a minute. Oh, door. Oh, door. Okay, wait, y'all. So you tell me there's a chance. Ah, oh, fuck. Now the piping's all fucked up. Hey, whatever, man. Do something like this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, well, the oxygen is done. I might as well just go. I might as well just go broke or go home at this point. So now, realistically, I just need you to stop being a son of a bitch. Yeah, we need both oxygen and hydrogen. Hydrogen, we're a third away there. I'm never gonna touch this dark magic witchcraft until later, but God, man, this was a trip. Ain't no way, bro. Did we really suck up all of our hydrogen? Holy shit, we did. Oh, what? Well, I think I'm gonna have to make an oxidizer, y'all. Oh, fuck me, man. I'm gonna make a ghetto-ass oxidizer. Is how this is gonna play out, man. Oh, man, not oxidizer. Sorry, electrolyzer. Alright. I don't even want the gas. Oh wait, no, I don't want you to shoot directly into the thing because you might eat it. How about over here? All I see is red. What the hell is going on here, man? I don't even know, bro. No, that space is in between a bunch of power bars, man. I need room. I don't even know where I'm gonna put you. Oh wait, I just realized we're leaking out oxygen out over here. Ah, you know what? This one's contaminated anyways. It's fine. True. That's probably smart, but you know, I'm just not gonna touch it. I think the problem now is that we're not pumping enough hydrogen, man. Oh no, did it become ice again, you son of a bitch? Actually, I can make it down here. Yeah. To be real with you, let's get 2 of these guys running. Don't we have a water line? We do have a water line. Hey. Okay, that's gonna make life much simpler. I'm just gonna vent the oxygen out because we're already producing enough oxygen, so I don't really need oxygen. Oh wait, fuck. Like this. I'm so tired though, man. Ah! Okay, just lock it in, man. We're so close. I can. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say lick it, but you know what? It's within touch distance, man. Alright, deconstruct you. Oxidize. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, ideally, I think you want to have 2 separate loops instead of 1 loop like an idiot. But you know, like, I didn't think about that. You see, this is why, you know, don't be like Hunter. Read. We gotta read, man. My biggest challenge in this game, fucking beating. Oh! A mortal enemy, man. Oh, shit, you don't have an automation wire attached to you. Oh my god, you don't have an automation wire attached to you. Ah. Hell yeah, bro. This is my first time in space to begin with. Oh, fuck. Now it's all fucking... What is going on, brother? Oh! Alright, first of all, lock that. How are you producing already? Stop producing. Wait, what are you sucking? Oh, shit. Nah, don't suck that. That's not good. Overheat damage? Are you serious? Where's that cooling loop? That cooling loop is down south. Alright, time to retrofit your ass. Wait. Boop, boop. Before we retrofit his ass, I gotta retrofit that ass. And then up here. I really need to run a cooling loop up here, man. The pain. The pain. Alright, I'm just gonna run a simple cooling loop, okay? We're gonna have to hijack this line, bro. Oh, help me. Okay, and then fit your ass over here. Bruh. Honestly, though, if I was a sane person, you know, tutorials, they'll probably will help you, man. Alright, well, first of all, you gotta stop, okay? And then I guess I might as well just pump all of you guys back to the hell spawn that you came from. Okay, and now disconnect this Johnny for the time being. I need more. I need more. We have hit our oxygen goal. We're only halfway to our gas goal right now. Damn! What happens if I do a 0 instead? Can I do 0? Is that possible? Can we do 0? Yes. Yes, I can do 0. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere, y'all. That means I can pump out another kilogram of hydrogen. Alright, power me. Automation me. Oh, we can do it. Stay focused. Oh my god. Such a goddamn mess, man. Alright, you go up there. I can't take this guy out until we rebuild the power line. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, you know, might as well suck it when we get it. Oh yeah, we hit our we hit our what do you call it, target goal, and then some. Honestly, oxygen so much easier, than hydrogen, brother. Overheat damage, Oh, you piece! Actually, you know what? Why am I making you out of this? I can't make you out of gold. What? How hot is it? It's only 138, baby. Actually, are we still stuck in from the tanks? Oh, we have never stopped sucking from the tanks to begin with. Start depleting the tanks, brother. Have I sucked the hydrogen dry? We need more hydrogen. I need more hydrogen! And then it's gonna take like 30,000 years to reach that location, and then I'm gonna become Joker. Actually, yeah, it takes us about 10 cycles in order to like travel to like two tiles, man. Is that gonna take us 100 cycles to get there? Because if so, man, I don't think we're gonna make it this stream. I think I might die. Also, while we're waiting, why don't we, you know, lift all this thing up? Because I'm afraid that the contents of our pipes are going to interact, causing a problem. I need hydrogen. We're really gonna live the finish line. This is actually kind of crazy. I was like, nah, we're not gonna live the power line. Ah! I guess then again, having to tackle the issue of, what you may call it. Okay, wait. Disconnect you. Deconstruct you. You can stay connected, I guess. Also because it's gonna be a pain in the dick. Something's wrong. No, I connect you, disconnect you, you run up there, yeah, and then you, me, run there, bro. The least complex power grid design. Also, I gotta be careful though. I don't want to drain too much hydrogen because we will need some hydrogen. To make sure that our like air generator doesn't run out of power. All right, good. We're getting bricked up though. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Ah, that'll be it. I need a gas shut-off valve. And then honestly, brother, just vent out into outer space, dog, because I don't really want air in you. And then give me a gas element sensor. Link me up. Fuck is this power grid, bro? You, me, you. Okay. I guess then again, when you have to like retroly fit stuff, that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's just make sure to open these airlocks for the time being. Actually, we should probably stop pumping in oxygen so that we can focus on what do you call it, the main thing, right? Because we need hydrogen, not oxygen. So the oxygen, I'm sorry, boyos. I'm sorry, boyos, but you guys gotta go. It's true. You do have to go. All right, so that shuts down 50% of the tank. Um, so now we have to deal with the other 50. Wait, how is there just a bunch of polluted shit here, man? What? How's this possible? Where's this polluted oxygen? Uh-oh. It's not even ready, dude. Nah. Nah. I don't know where the oxygen came from, man. I'm fucking pissed. Unreachable belt. um. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of the roof of this thing. Uh. Holy shit. Suck. $247. God, I need the oxygen. I need the oxygen to heat up the thing in order to. God damn it! Ah!
Kill me. Kill me now.
It's gonna take like 9,000 years to move these things. All right, connect you to you. Disconnect and reinstall you. Okay, then start moving all of this thing. Ah. Okay, how close are we now? We're 600 grams away, brothers. So you're telling me there's a shot? All right, connect you to you. Bro, where's this poo-poo air coming from, man? Where's this poo-poo air coming from? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we got a lock. Lock. Oh my! There's always one. There's always one that wants to commit the Sudoku, man. Okay. Okay. No! There's no piping! Are you out of... Oh my, Open? I am gonna become the Joker. Oh shit. Alright. Set back to 10. 98 out of 5. Damn, we really suck. We really suck our hydrogen dry, man. Well... Okay, there we go. First thing ready. Now I just gotta get the second thing fired up, and then bada bing, bada boom. Zombie. Okay, lock this baby up. Okay, dude, I don't know why I'm derping the fuck out right now, dude. The pressure. Pressure. Da, 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 da. All right. So this guy is gonna take over for the hydrogen generation because the bottom guy is gonna run out of power. If he keeps beating us like that aggressively. So, now we just gotta pray that it doesn't burn through all the things instantaneously. It's burning through all the things, isn't it? God damn! Why won't you freeze? Wait, are you telling me I'm out of oxygen? Ain't no way, bro. Shh. I can't. Shit, man. can't. I can't. We probably want to store a little bit extra though, just in case me, I guess. Holy shit. Alright, fuck it. Let it rip. Please tell me this is set to the right thing. You. 4,700. 900, 900, 900. 49 this too. Ah, fuck. Just set it all, man. Okay, lads. Laddies. This might be the final refueling. Ah. Ah. Oh, we don't even know how long it's gonna take the rocket to launch, but oh shit. 31,000. Holy shit. $59,000. $78,000. Actually, while we're here, why don't we build also the mission control thingy? $120,000. You gotta be kidding me, brother. Well, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ignition. All right. Max, you gotta send us home, Max. Bring us home. With the max altitude of 190,000, we have one mission. One mission. The mission to surpass it all, man. Oh, 2013. Oh, okay, cool. We don't do destination like the dog. I can't believe it. I'm gonna limp. I'm gonna limp there, man. Rocket is set. Astronaut loading up. Astronaut is not loaded up. Wow. Bro. Entry. Your automation is whack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking spaghetti code is fucking me. No. Are you serious right now? Oh no. It's not fucking me. It's inactive because what do you call it? Meteorite storm. The classic, dog. Wait, we lose the astronaut? George! 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 How you doing, George? Well. The automation is completely broken, bro. How did it break? How did it broke itself so bad, man? Do I have a bypass valve by any chance? I don't think so. I don't even know who did this code, honestly. Here. I'm just saying, George. You've been a good guy. I mean, to be honest. Oh wait, actually no. Fuck Liam, dude. Where's Liam? I like Max. I like George. Liam, to be honest with you, you were just an extra that I took by accident. So, of all the people to die, I'm sorry, Liam. You're going to go. I mean, he was the only guy that I took by accident. So technically, you know, he should go rather than everybody else. Because my other guy's a pilot. The other guy, you know, he's George. I can't kill George, man. You can't kill George. George is just curious about society. Liam. That's son of a bitch that I took by accident. Maybe it was not accident. If you think about it, maybe it was planned all along that this guy was gonna go. You know, go out into space and never come back. Because I don't want to send Max. Max is my guy. George. I mean, George is George. You don't want to kill George now, do you? Oh shit. I never stopped the liquid. Oh no, I did. Whoop. Don't worry about that. We're gonna limp to the finish line. I swear. I'm gonna send Liam on a suicide mission. Liam! Oh, Liam. Well, it doesn't matter what his morale is. We're gonna send his bitch ass up there, man. Where's my boy Liam? Don't run, Liam. I took you by accident, so now you're gonna make the ultimate sacrifice. Okay? Oh, he's in. Well, well, well. Liam, it's been nice knowing you, bud. Bring us home. Why is it not launching? Country road. Oh, these will pick the wrong rocket, man. This one, yep. It's not launching. Uh, mission control. What's the problem? Oh, launchpad flat. Of course, I forgot. Go. Don't worry, Liam. We're gonna send you. Just give me like 2 seconds. Oh shit! I don't have a miner here. Damn it. Goodbye forever. He's going away. I'm entering red alert. Come on, this guy gotta go. 07 on this guy, please. All right. All right, buddy. Oh wait, we got the Steam achievement. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, let's go! Our home war in this universe is gone, replaced by a skeleton of a planet and a wound in the sky, but I hold out hope that the other war exists out there, tucked away in other dimension. I send my duplicate through the temporal tear, carrying the hope on their shoulders. Perhaps one day they'll find a place to call home and begin a thriving colony of their own. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Oh my god. I can't believe it, man. It took... How long it took? Total. 400 and... I'm gonna round up. 460 hours? Oh, holy shit. But I've finally done at least all the major objectives in the game. Oh my god, bro. I'm just glad we also get the Steam achievement too, no? So that means I don't have to do it again. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was a trip. That was a trip, to say the least of things here. Arguably the most successful colony that we had. And now, well, I guess we get to watch. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we limped there, but we got it to the end, man. Holy. That was definitely, I definitely think the latter half was definitely not as fun. But you know, then again, it's our first time in space, so like, you know, realistically speaking, everything that we were doing, you know, was new. So You know, it took us some time to say the least of things here, but yeah, that's been Oasis. Honestly, I think Oasis as a map, I love it. The beginning is a little bit stressful. Before you find your first like stout water thingy, but once you find your stout water thingy, you know, life is a dream, right? So, oh my god, is it 1 frame per cycle? Oh my god. Well, I mean, we could talk over it. I mean, of all the colonies, though, this is literally the most successful, right? Because it actually completed all the objectives. It took us at least stream attempts. I don't really play the game offline, so I mean, over 460 hours committed. But holy shit, man, that was interesting. 460 hours, 3 different campaigns. I think this one was definitely knocking on the 100-hour mark. And then I guess I spent a little AFK time. Well, 3 main campaign and then probably a bunch of fail ones in between too. Ah, I don't know, man. I'm spaced out. You know what I'm saying? uh, ah, and Space Out is literally just gonna be all about Space 2, which is the worst part about it. Um, but yeah, I mean, honestly though, I think the asteroid again, Oasis is such a good asteroid though, just because it has a lot of oil biome, and you know, I mean, the oil didn't really play that much of a big of a role, but I still helped out though. To say at least a thing here. Oh my god, look at that! I think this is where we install. I see the gold generator. Um, and then eventually we're gonna add the food expansion. I see Dodge, Dodge, oh Dodge, and then our first rocket. Damn, man. Damn. I like it when it captures like a meteorite on top. But yo, I mean, I gotta admit, our space program though, we had the huge. Oh my god, look at that rocket! Look at that rocket! That's a huge rocket, dog. I like how we literally. I mean, the focus was space to begin with, right? So it makes sense that you know once we got to space, I mean, our base design pretty much got set. And then we did our first iteration of base mining. As you can probably tell with the right side getting cleared out. Uh it's actually not that bad. Honestly, I thought it was gonna take like 9,000 years, but I mean it's a little bit buggy in terms of like the white lines and stuff like that, but I like how you can see our rocket, our rocket evolution from Giga Rocket to Chode Rocket. And then our mining thing. Okay, now we're getting pretty recent. There's the power network. There's the power network expansion V2. Uh, I think we're getting close, fellas. Yeah, that's the water thing. Oh fuck, didn't stop it in time. But oh man, what a colony! What a colony! To say the least of things here. We sacrificed Liam at the end of the day just because again he was the extra. The spaghetti code. I think if anything we gotta figure out how to like actually manage rockets and stuff like that because our current rocket I'm not our current space design is hot garbage. But I definitely think one thing that we're probably gonna take over is probably gonna be the space exportation thingy. Except for I'm gonna need to make multiple lanes because having 1 lane is not good enough. I think ultimately we're gonna need like 4 lanes in order to like harvest everything. Um, and then another big takeaway again, base only 50%. Nah, that was hot. That was hot garbage. Like honestly, like this half of the thing was basically on life support the entire time. So, also the spaghetti code broke. Like, yeah, yeah, it did broke a couple times. I mean, this rocket is covered in garbage. To say the least of things here, but Man, that was a trip. I think this is the most proud project for me, just because we exploit the shit out of space in terms of solar panels and also the materials that was coming down. Uh, we have a big ass water tank. Well, we have this is our life support, and this is our surplus. But damn, man, yeah, I mean Oasis as an asteroid, I really like Oasis. I think it's a little bit hard at the beginning, just because you gotta discover where your first saltwater geyser is. But I mean, once you get your first saltwater geyser, I mean, like the run is like guaranteed, right? Um, unless you really worry like fucking something up, which I don't know, man. I think it's hard. I think honestly, if you know how to control temperature and you know how to not die, Oasis is actually pretty nice start. It's a challenge. Apparently, it's a challenge. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Especially for new people who don't know how to control temperature that well. But I mean, for like an intermediate player, I feel like Oasis is just like it's just home. Now, of course, there's also the Frost Planet, which I think is the easiest, just because you can industrialize and dump all your heat in the frost. But yeah, I think it is 100% spawn rate, and it's a guarantee at least 2 from what I saw of it. I mean, like this spawn. I mean, maybe this spawn was incredibly lucky, but we got 1, 2, 3, 3 of those guys. I definitely know 2 of them is guarantee, and there's also 2 guarantee natural gas geyser. Because like I mean, the sample size is small, so we only did like 2 runs. So, what do you call it? It might not be guaranteed, but at least in the 2 runs that I did do, we did get 2 natural gas and at least 2 brine. And then 1 volcano. Last time we got iron. This time we got gold. So, well, the volcano can be whatever. I guess it's randomized. And yeah, I mean, just a very lean and efficient base, right? So like, like I feel like the power, we realistically never struggled on power. Um, just because the 2 natural gas plus the petroleum, and then plus the base force energy really hard carried us in terms of like power. So like I don't think there was ever a time where we were struggling with power consumption. And then let's look at the last cycle report. See like how the composition broke out. Solar panels with a whopping 3,000 kilojoules. Let's go. I mean, the steam turbine, it kind of makes sense because we were using a bunch of steam turbines. And then petroleum, natural gas, and then hydrogen. I can't believe hydrogen was still burning. In the fact that, oh, I guess it makes sense because we're burning a lot of hydrogen to begin with. That is true. We're gonna have to think about what's gonna be next. I don't know. We usually ebb and flow, right? So like, what do you call it? I usually do a short or a long series to a short to a long series, something like that, just to break up the the whole monotony of streaming one particular game or something like that. So I'll have to figure out what game we're gonna be doing next that is not too long. Just because I need a break. Okay, I need a vacation. Okay, all right. These dupes, they're gonna get a vacation. I'm gonna get a vacation. We're all getting a vacation. But man, 22. I honestly, I still can't believe we actually finish it. I'm still in disbelief right now, considering the fact that like the last run that we didn't even touch space. Like I got to space and I said no, and then just quit. So the fact that this run we didn't even make a petrol boiler, and we still managed to get our ass into space was actually quite impressive. And then again, I feel like this run we were also like heavily energy surplus because of 2 natural gas. But man, 2 natural gas guys are really makes a big difference, man. And then once the what do you call it, that hold us over until we got the petrol production up online. And this is not even a good one too, because it's not the boiler one. Holy shit. But needless to say though, I mean it's done. We have done it. we have quote unquote beaten at least the base game of oxygen not included. Of course, you know, some people might, you know, set their bar however high they want to. You know, some people might be like, no, I gotta get all the achievements. I'm okay. I think for me, I'm not a completionist. So getting the 2 main achievement is probably like the best that one can target, right? So damn. That was a journey, man. But it is over, folks. We have wrapped up. Oxygen not included. I still can't believe we finished you know, on a really timely schedule. I mean, then again, it was getting dragged on a little bit there. You want me to save a run? I don't know about that one, man. I feel like in this type of game, when you get into a colony death spiral, like I don't know, it feels like it's a very uphill battle, right? Like you're gonna have to cut down. Well, I mean, some people might have to die for the greater good. Ugh. Oh, that's good though. Honestly, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. That's what I'm saying. Like honestly, that's why it's nice to like set your own goals. For my goal, you know, I wanted to go to space because I was like, I've never touched space. I've at the moment we ever see space, we just went back into our hole. So I this run we did touch space and I didn't like it. But then again, it's my first time touching space, right? So it's just like, god damn it. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do or like what I'm gonna design. The rockets definitely is the most tilting thing. So when we switch over to space out in like a year from now or something like that, I mean, apparently it's going to change the whole game, right? Because like the rockets and space out works differently in the base game. The base game is it's just kind of like, you know, you kind of just send them out, do their thing, you know. So they don't really have that much impact in the grand scheme of things. Um, besides getting like the rare resources so that you can construct your late game stuff. No, we're not gonna be taking a break from streaming. What's it called? I'm just probably gonna be taking a break from Oxygen Not Included, just because I did 22, man, 22 streams, and then wait, caught. That's a lot of oxygen, okay? I think I have my I think I did my daily what do you call it, intake of oxygen daily things there. I think I promised somebody that we're gonna be doing Call of the Wild in terms of we're gonna be probably shooting some animals. This is how it's gonna go down, but yeah, I don't know about the next like series. It's definitely gonna be a short one though, so it's probably gonna be like a single player narrative. Is a lot of spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like honestly though, look at that shit, man. That shit's spaghetti. That shit spaghetti from all the way down to the crust, almost to the crust, and then all the way up to space. Ah, damn. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess to a sense, right? I try to make the pathing make sense. But you know, at some point, your spaghetti just grows big enough where it's just like, just try to path it whatever direction you want to look. But yeah, I mean, you know, now yeah, it's definitely much better if you have repetition, right? So like this top row, like there's a lot of repetition there. Um, I guess one thing is that I usually like to design my air channels in pockets of 5. So having that little pocket of 5 is actually really nice, just because what you may call it, there's a lot of space to work with, right? So like I usually make my main air channel 5 wide, and also it fits everything, right? It fits your fire pole, it fits your transit tube, so it's makes things much easier to manage. And then now Power Network was a goddamn war crime, basically. But we actually overhaul like all of our power networks though, so that like everything is connected into one power network. So like that's crazy, man. That 50 kilowatt wire, like realistically, I just don't ever see us overloading that 50 kilowatt. Especially since things are gonna be taking energy at different times. I wonder how much energy is located on that 50k watt. Damn, the potential load is only 19. Are you serious? Really? We still got a whole 30 kilowatt to play with, man. That's fucking crazy. I don't know if it's counting the disconnect thing, but that's crazy, man. If it actually is what you call it, 20 kilowatt, we were not even close to overloading the thing. You can't really tell, but that's my main power spawn right there. Actually, it is actually kind of glowing. You can barely tell, man. But yeah, that main power spine stretch all the way from the bottom layer all the way to the top. So like the lowest point is connected to the gold thingy, and the highest point is connected to the solar panels. And as you can probably tell, I try to route it not through my main living quarters if possible. Ideally, we will want to either route it like completely to the left or completely to the right, just so that the dupes doesn't have to look at it. Just because it's low morale, right? Yeah, that's exactly the thing. So that because these things decor values are like bloody awful, man. Yeah. Tell me you're not the main power. I mean, then again, like it's pretty bad. Literally, the only location that we had like good decor is our primary base, and even then, I mean, it's like only the bedrooms and partially the other rooms. I think one thing that I gotta focus on is just making an area, a living area where like the decor value is really good, and then like, oh, I mean, this is somewhat okay. It's somewhat okay. It's not that bad, but it's definitely could be better to say the least of things here. But then again, like I kind of like mush everything up together, so definitely building is like one of those things I don't want to get better at, just because I feel like I cram everything into like a very tiny area, thus limiting myself a little bit. Just because we got to work. I guess that again, I mean, depending on the asteroid and like what you have surrounding you. Obviously, in this case, we crammed everything together because like we were surrounded by heat. So it kind of forces us to have to live in a confined area. Yeah, I would say. I guess that again, once I conquer the heat, I should have spread it. I mean, we did start spreading things out a little bit because our industrial district used to be there, and then we move it down there. Honestly, though, I'm impressed with the amount of shit that we cram into certain locations, man. This location down here was a goddamn mess, to say the least of things, and we managed to cram a lot of stuff in there. A lot. And we also retrofit like the crap out of this area too. And this box we also retrofit too. I always like the mega base design. Basically, like you build a big ass base. Probably not the most efficient though. If I had another opportunity, I would have moved these guys under here, then shift these guys down, and then shift these guys. I don't know, man. It depends. Oh, this. I mean, it's so minuscule that what do you call it? I just clean it. The water gets cleaned immediately, and then it gets shipped over into our water line. Honestly, though, the water line is like, it's pretty crazy, man. So we have the 2 saltwater cleaner, and then that provides the main water line, and then the auxiliary line that I installed because we needed even more water was the polluted stuff. So then Waycott that has its own line that feeds into our colony, which is the upper line over here. So we have multiple ways of getting water. But yeah, I mean, I didn't really interact with a lot of these biomes. Dude, that one saltwater geyser, look at that shit. That shit filled up this entire biome. Holy Jesus, man! I didn't really interact with much of the biomes. We kept most of the biomes intact. Did you clean the germs from your water? I did. Honestly, though, I was like, wait, Clyde. It was a little bit of a struggle, but we figured out at the end like how to do it. So the trick is to leave some clean water or dirty water that has been clean of germs in the thing. So instead of siphoning off all the dirty water, you leave a little bit, and that fixed the issue. Because the big issue that I was getting was that germy water was getting into this pipe, or these couple pipes here. So in order to fix that, I just left a little bit of tolerance at the end. So instead of sucking it all, they suck like 80 to to 1. So or 81 to 1, so that there's a little bit of clean water to block the germs from like occupying that thing in order to keep the germs in the liquid reservoir, because the germs doesn't clean if they're in the pipe for some reason. They only clean if they're in the liquid reservoir. So yeah, I mean, once I figured that out, that made my life so much easier because Waycott, there's a buffer gate. A buffer gate just delays a signal for like X amount of time, and we basically the logic of this thing is that this thing sucks up to 81%, and then what do you call it? And then sends a signal to basically to the buffer gate. The buffer gate then waits amount of time before it opens up the shutoff, which then lets out the liquid. So it's pretty. I think I did pretty well, honestly, considering the fact that for the most part I usually avoid polluted water with germs like the plague, because you got to deal with chlorine gas, you got to deal with automation. But I mean, going forward, I guess we can use this design to like clean up our water, and it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Maybe it's not the best in terms of like cleaning out like the water at a quick pace, but I mean, for what it is, I like it. It gets the job done. Yeah, as long as they clean up the dirty water to begin with, I mean that's the most important part, right? So, but needless to say, though, I mean, it's yeah, I mean, honestly, most of the time, like if you look at my bathroom, I don't even clean that shit anymore, man. I just put some tumbleweed in that shit, and I'm like, just take it, okay? I don't want to deal with it. This is how much I hate chlorine or interacting with chlorine. I'm just like, nah. I'm just gonna let the plant eat it. Because the plant doesn't produce germs when they eat the thing, so I'm like, I'm gonna let the plant eat it, man. So that's what I usually do. In terms of like what I do with germy waters. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Honestly, I got stuck with it for like an hour, maybe 2. But once you start thinking in logics, it gets better. Now, granted, like I made a couple mistakes along the way, but that's just a natural process, right? And I guess then again, everybody learns at a different rate. So definitely, if you get like hard stuck, like we did with the rockets, like at some point, like I did not understand the rockets at all. I had to look up at least a basic tutorial about like how the rocket works, because what they don't tell you is that this cargo bay, you can only have one of it. Now, granted, if you look on your like star map and then the rocket itself, like if you look at the thrust thingy, but I didn't know you're supposed to look at the thrust thingy. And we got hard stuck. Like very hard stuck. Like I was tilted out of my goddamn gourd. So wait, call. I had to look up a tutorial there to just figure out what the fuck's going on. I kind of get a general inkling of what was going on, but yeah, that tutorial definitely helped a little bit. Just because, like, how the hell am I supposed to know you can only fit one cargo bay? One cargo bay on your goddamn rocket ship when it doesn't tell you that. Well, it does tell you that, but you have to look at the star map. You have to look at this. You got to be like, oh, with thrust ratios. It's just like, what the fuck? It'll be nice if it has an alert. Be like, dumbass, I can't take off. It's too heavy or something. So that'll be really nice, especially for a first time spaceman who don't know what the heck he's doing. Also, the automation here is brutal, man. I definitely would think if we ever do another run, we gotta work on our automation game because this automation game is weak. To say the least of things here, because first of all, there's an ultra thick automation wire. I'm pretty sure if you want to do some heavy automation, you gotta use this boy right here. You can fit 4 different wires in one go. So yeah, no problem, man. Honestly, I mean, we try our best here, okay? Now, granted, probably don't follow my solutions because, especially the rocket one. The rocket one is a bloody disaster to say the least of things. Wait, caught that is definitely something we're gonna have to work on. But you know, I'm not dealing with that until we get base out, and that's gonna be, I don't even know how long that's gonna be, man. I'm guessing a year. It's similar to Minecraft, you know, where like you come back once in a while, and then a bunch of whole new shit comes out, man. Kind of crazy. Back in my day, we didn't even had a critter drop off, man. We only had a critter pickup. We only had a critter drop off. Oh yeah, I definitely think coding is the only thing that is really stopping me. Just because, yeah, you gotta use logic and shit like that, man. And like, I'm a basic logic guy, right? One building, one connector, boom, done. Okay, once you start getting to, you gotta connect the building into this abstract buffer. If not, or you know, that's when it's just like, Joker's coming out. All right, I'm pulling the Joker card. Because it feels like I'm pulling teeth at that point. And, you know, that's definitely not fun, to say the least of things. But you gotta do some form of basic automation, though, due to the fact that, you know, like some of these systems, if you don't automate it, it will go awry, to say the least of things. So it's just a component or a gameplay section that you gotta gauge, right? But once you get it right, though, it is really satisfying. To say the least of things here. Just because it's just like my spaghetti code. It does stuff. Ah. And we didn't even have to tap the core, man. I didn't have to engage in dark magic too, which is great. I mean, we engaged in a little bit dark magic. You know, looking through the thing, and also this is pretty dark magic. Considering the fact that, you know, this is supposed to be the thing. It's the poor man's viscous gel, okay? Because not anybody can just go to space to grab this goddamn gel, man. So this gel is kind of cool though. Not really practical in like low temperature environment, because this thing freezes at like -30. But I guess for like operating around your base and stuff like that, not that bad. And also for hot environments, it doesn't melt. So pretty good. The only thing I hate about the molecular forge is that as you make stuff from it, it spews out a bunch of miscellaneous gases. So next time I'm gonna put this guy by himself in the void, probably, because getting cold. Sorry about that. Got a call. But yeah, well, we'll call it here. Give everybody a thumbs up on '07. We'll probably take a little bit of a break just because, you know, like, I need a mental reset, man. To say the least of things, but it's probably not gonna be that long. Okay. And we'll pick up with the next game, whatever that may be. It's definitely gonna be hopefully a short game, just because I usually like a little short game in between the long games, just because, you know, it saves my sanity, man. I'm not one of those Andes that play one game, so we're gonna do that. All right, man. Thanks for everything. I mean, technically, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. we'll see. We'll see everybody later. But yeah, for now though, I am Hunter OG. If I don't see you next time, just have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or wherever you are. Just have a good day. Stay safe. And other than that, see ya.